Happy Thursday. Time to do some deep dip. Hey, Chris. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. How's the climb going today? Swing. I saw people saying... Sounds like Racing Car got a PB? Just arrived home, we'll see together. Okay, cool. No, it's always exciting when one always gets a PB. Good news indeed. Oh yeah, the respawning on floor 16. Man. Yeah, that feels bad. Boing. No. Okay. What a way to start the day. Maji. Ah. Man. Really funny to me that that is the worst jump on one to me now. Ah! Oh my god. So this is how it's gonna be. No, surely not. Just getting warmed up. Hey, Classic. Welcome in. Oh, geez. Happy Thursday. Oh, man. Sorry, I don't know why I was so focused. Oh, man. Thursday, yeah. Crazy how late in the week it is already. And Thursday, I feel like, has been historically one of my best days of climbing. I feel like, in general, I usually... A lot of the times when I PB, it's on a Thursday. I think it's just because it's the end of the week. I haven't, like, taken a break on Friday for many checkpoints, or Saturday just taking an actual break. Whole week of climbing and learning behind us. Get to show what we've learned. Ooh. Almost backed off. We had a small chit chat about me on the mapping Discord. All agreed that my learning is inefficient, but a highly respectable grind. Oh yeah, I agree. My my practice is not the best way. I know this. I've said this since the very beginning. But I think this way is the most fun way for me. And I think the most inefficient way to learn something and to grind something out is to get burnt out and quit. So I think it's a decent way of doing it. No, I agree though. If I was playing like hyper optimally, I would have just done almost entirely replay editor, practicing specific jumps, making sure that I have every specific jump down, like to a T. Probably practice it until I can get each jump 10 times in a row. At least. Get it to the point where I can literally do them blindfolded. Probably have double the hours on this map than you in your entire TM career. And you've been playing on and off since 2016. Holy cow. That is crazy. I mean, not everyone can play basically full time, right? Makes sense. I think it also just would feel bad to me learning deep dip that way. It just doesn't feel like deep dip anymore if I were to do that. I don't think I would have had a lot of the, I feel like falling down a lot and losing all your progress is a big part of the deep dip experience. How am I doing this basically part-time? My girlfriend must never see me. I mean, when I'm climbing, she's at work, so I wouldn't be seeing her anyway. No, I drop her off at work, and then like an hour or so later, I start streaming, and then I end stream to go pick her up from work. So doesn't really affect the amount of time that we get to spend together. Which one of us has a harder work week? Probably her. She's working like customer service type job where she has to talk to people on the phone that are often angry. I've worked that kind of job. It's not great. If the people I talk to get angry at me, I can just ban them. So it's definitely not the same. Horner, welcome. Happy Thursday. Sorry for the question, I don't have to answer, but am I not working? Nope, not at the moment. I have been living off of savings and Twitch income. After like 3 years of working and spending basically no money, except for very minimal bills, I was able to save up enough to basically take an entire year off. Doing live customer service to you right now. Just make us read instead. Like I said, though, she's not allowed to ban her customers. Why, hello there. Petition to make me a full-time streamer. I mean, I'd be down. You're working and spending way too much money, so you can't save anything. Oh. Yeah, that... I feel like it's really hard not to, right? I could have saved a lot more money, I think, if, we did a lot of eating out before. And that's definitely not the most frugal way. Oh, God. Tree, please. Ah, crap. You live in Finland, so the government pays you to stay at home and play Deep Div. Now there's the way to do it. Just become a citizen of Finland. Have the government pay for you. Lazy and depressive, so you order a lot. You and your girlfriend. Oh, spend a lot on activities, and you also smoke. Smoking is such an expensive habit. I'm glad I've never gotten into it. I mean, it's also just bad for you, but like... I think the expensive part, it's so crazy to me. Like, it must be super addictive if it's bad for you and costs you a ton of money, and then people are still like, yeah, I will volunteer for this. Especially in Finland, cigarettes cost a fortune. Yeah. Oh, man. Stop smoking 6 months back. Best decision money-wise you've ever done. Yeah, for sure. Man. No, I used to work a customer service job at some point where I could sell people cigarettes. And we had like a no exceptions ID policy. And if I ended up like not IDing somebody, even if they were obviously like in their 60s, I could literally lose my job. People would get so mad at me. It was such a weird experience. Some people just don't have any empathy, I guess. Don't like smoking but can't stop. Already in a bad mental state, and having withdrawal would probably ruin you. Yeah, that's fair. Well, hopefully you can get into a better mental state and tackle that at some point. Because it is bad. Both health and money-wise. Pay about $10 to $12 for a 20-pack of cigs. That is crazy. And I've heard that people usually smoke like 1 or 2 of those a day, right? Never had that habit, so I can't really say for sure, but stopping later is better too than never trying. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Boing. Halves your blood in like 30 minutes. Oh, halves in your blood, like... Okay. Yeah, that is, that sounds awful. Man. Now, I had a fun experience, so... Because I'm super used to eating out, like, I've been doing it pretty much all my adult life. Just getting way too much fast food. For the first time, I've been cooking the last month or so. We got some McDonald's. It was just like, I was craving a McFlurry. And then my girlfriend got some fries, and when I went to get the spoon out of the bag, I almost felt like nauseous. Like at the smell of the fries. It was so weird. Used to love them, but like, not this time. Hey! Happy Thursday, Zane. Welcome in. No, it was cool though. I've heard that happens to people, where if they stop eating fast food for a while, you'll like start realizing, oh god, this is really disgusting. Happy Thursday, yeah. That's what today is. May the God of Thunder grant us PBs. Alright, girlfriend's here, gotta go? Alright, sounds good, classic. Have a good day. Swing. Or I guess night, probably. I always forget that when I stream, it's like evening for all the Europeans over there. Literally not even noon yet for me, so it's definitely not the right mindset. Not the same mindset anyway. I guess right mindset's not a real thing. Very subjective. Window, please! Let me in! Not as bad as Snooze stream at 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, he streams, like, evenings for me. So yeah, that would be even worse, for sure. Luckily, a lot of his streams aren't necessarily like Trackmania. So I feel like his games aren't like necessarily geared towards a more European audience. It feels like it would be really silly trying to stream Trackmania during the evenings for me. I'm sure there would be other audience at that time. There always is, but... Very nice. Had to sacrifice a bit of watch time here to sleep so you can catch those streams. Fair enough. Whew. Happy day. Welcome in, Pio. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I haven't been catching as many of those streams as I would like. I've been really busy with RuneScape in the evenings. Remember watching Scrappy at 3 a.m. once? Because there was a special event. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess... Brain just autocorrects. I was gonna just move on and think, oh yeah, it was just a special event. It was a spatial event. You remember the time that Scrappy went to the International Space Station? That was pretty cool. Alright, floor 5. Feels good. I will say it's really cool being able to essentially autopilot up to floor 6. It doesn't happen the most efficiently compared to, I think, full paying attention to driving. But I can just kind of let myself go and get all the way up there. You probably passed all your exams. Let's go. Feels good. Probably. No, congrats, Pio. That is a good feeling. Boing. Driving on autopilot feels so nice. It is cool because it makes it so that I can pay minimal attention and read chat. But then I make stupid mistakes. Good question, Corner. 0. I installed Trackmania, booted up Deep Dip 2, started grinding. And haven't touched another map since. Only maps that I've ever played are Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor, and then like a month in I played a half an hour of the floor 11 practice floor. Basically just to prove that I couldn't do it at the time. Respect, thank you. Yeah. No, the goal is to have the checkpointless Deep Dip 2, the main map, be my very first Trackmania map completed. And so far, we are about halfway there. Since I started at the beginning of June. So it's been like 8 months now, that's crazy. Boing. Wonder what my favorite map is. I have no idea. Surely it couldn't be the one that I have 840 hours in. You have like 600 hours in TM, but you're way too bad for Deep Dip 2. I mean, I am too. I'm getting there. And I definitely was when I started. But I will just say, I feel like... Oof. Damn. Better to try than to not try. Oh, straight down. Oh, man. Feels so bad when you thread the needle like that. $208 days of playtime in TMNF? 208 days. You mean like... What is that? 4,500 hours? Something like that? 5,000 hours? I think that's like 5,000 hours. Yeah. Dang. Getting there. Yeah, we're at, I believe, 1140 last time I checked. You laugh at your 2,000 hour TM hours after the grind that was Final Fantasy 14 for 10k hours in 2 years. Yeah, that is a lot of time to spend in 2 years. I mean, that is literally 400 days of actual playtime, which means you spent more than half your waking hour, or not your waking hours, your living hours playing the game. No, that is really crazy. $16 to 18 hours a day, every day of every week of every month of 2 years. No, that is probably not very healthy. But... And that probably ranges more on addiction than dedication, but... Very crazy grind, Chris. Addiction to dedication? I suppose so. Now you're doing the same thing with Deep Dip 2. Surely. Oh god, why? Why am I turning so much? Stopped playing, so it's not addiction though. I mean, the addiction just shifted, right? Went from one grind to another. I've been more consistent at it though. Streaming with the schedule probably helps. Yeah, probably. No, it is a little interesting to think about though, how far I would be if I practiced more efficiently. Barely have anything to do anymore. Did you grind out like everything? That is so crazy. Literally impossible to do that in old school RuneScape. I think someone's done the math on like the expected time to get every drop in RuneScape. And it is longer than the average lifespan of a person, I think. Just due to all of the third age drops in the clue scroll drop table mostly. Kinda crazy. A lot to get and do still, but most are pretty pointless. Okay. Does it at least tick a little box off or something? Or is it just, oh, this is a unique item I've never gotten before. Time to let it sit in my bank or whatever. Mini games like Mahjong that you don't really care to grind for. Huh. That is crazy. I mean, it's an MMO. It makes sense, but... Mahjong. Oh, man. Like, multiplayer Mahjong? That kind? Because I used to think of, basically the solitaire variant when I used to think about Mahjong, but... Man, I have no idea how that game works. I tried learning. I was trying to learn it for Yakuza. And I only vaguely understand now. Hey, String Wizard, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Also a card game and some other mini games. Are there like tangible rewards for it, or is it just for fun? The reward is achievements. Okay, so what's the like hardest Mahjong related Final Fantasy achievement then? Larry, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you as well. So it sounds like you're gonna try to tackle the giant bosses tonight. I was watching somebody do some of those bosses, and it looked like they were able to just ignore the minions. I don't know how viable that is for a lower level. Oh. Quite a few of the Mahjong achievements. You think the hardest was based on Elo or something? Wow. I mean, it makes sense that an MMO would have multiplayer achievements, but that is just awful. Mace, happy Thursday. No. You don't have to apologize for having priorities outside of stream. Good to have you here, though. Alright, since it's been a little while, I always like to ask people, what was my PB when you left? Like the last time you were here. Mid floor 8? Let's go. Basically like be a grandmaster at Mahjong. Yeah, that's what I figured. much easier to wave kill them. Is it? If you're wave killing them, it means that you're not DPSing the bosses down. I haven't quite finished 9. I'm on the last jump. It looks like I finished 9 based off of it, but yeah, the last jump of 9 is where we're stuck, where our PV is sitting at. But I think I figured out how that jump works now. So next time we get there, should be easy peasy. Oh, it takes 1 cast to kill all 3? I assumed that it would be something where you had to like kill each of them individually. So like 3 casts of a mage spell, which is just so much time. No, 1 spell isn't bad. Back to watch some Trackmania while slaying Dagonoths. Sounds good, Sinnoh. Good luck with those rings. Happy Thursday. Yeah, 1 cast per 3. That's what I'm getting now. Now that seems worth. I mean, maybe not if you're like really high level with really good gear, but especially since I've heard that there's like a yin yang like wave attack thing. And I've heard that the minions actually die to that attack during the final phase of the fight. So like during that part, definitely not killing them seems optimal. Bad luck with rings today, but you got one of the pets. Let's go. That's even better. I mean, sure, money is nice, but like pets though are so rare. Congrats on that. Do you have, is that your first DK pet? If you're really high level, you ZCV spec them and then kill them super fast. I guess so. That was your first one. Let's go. Which one did you end up getting? I feel like if I had to choose, I would want to get Rex last. Oh god. Prime the mage one, yeah. Very nice. I actually don't know about RuneScape 3. In RuneScape 3, can you still just choose to only kill Rex and just drag him over? I think if I had to choose which one to get first, it would definitely be Supreme. Yay, Mace!
Glad I wait for ads to finish before the resub.
Gotta wait for ads to finish before the resub. Thank you, Mace. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, in that case, I think if I had to choose, I would want Supreme most, then Prime, and then... Oh god. Oh, Tree! Oh my god, I'm failing so badly. Yeah, Supreme most, then Prime, then Rex. Because like I feel like you could fairly easily kill Prime by itself, just standing off to the side and ranging it. Rex is definitely the easiest one to just drag off and kill because he walks over to you. Like no chance of you distracting the other two. And obviously meleeing Supreme is just... You're going to pull the other ones. What's my top single-player game? Probably Brotato. Unless you count Iron Man mode on RuneScape to be single-player. Because you don't really interact with people all that much on OSRS if you're an Iron Man. But yeah, I would say Brotato though. Where's your sub badge? Is it not right there? What's going on? Oh, okay. Something came up and you had a question. How do I do floor practice? Just quick drive up on checkpoint per floor, then respawn. And over. Kinda? The only way that I really do floor practice is if I have individual jumps that I want to practice, I go on the replay editor. And then... Ooh, Mass Effect Trilogy was really good, yeah. If I have an individual jump I'm struggling with, I go on the replay editor. If I'm getting to a new floor and I want to practice it, I will do each jump 3 times in a row on the replay editor, and then clear it individually 3 times on 1 checkpoint per floor. But aside from that, I generally just play the main map. Yeah, not the individual tracks, because those have finish lines and I don't want to cross those. Ira, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Okie dokie. Doing too much distracted driving, not enough climbing. Hey, John Ryder. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Well, that is good progress, yeah. Where was I at last time you were here? I'm assuming probably significantly farther down. $900. Okay, so not that much farther down. About a month ago, yeah, that would have been probably floor 8. Yeah, not that much further, but I mean, we have basically cleared almost an entire extra floor on top of 8. We are so close to 10. Is Chris the Chris TM's one that's on the server right now? Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's the same Chris, and then the Hemi that's in there is the same Hemi that's usually in here. Same with Darky. Darky's often in here too. There are, like, almost all the time, the people on the server tend to be in here as well. So fun to see my progress. I agree. Oh, God. Okay, that's just dead, right? Oh. Okay, actually there was a chance. It's all good. Controversial opinion, Dragon Age Origins is better than any individual Mass Effect game, but Mass Effect is better as a series. I didn't finish Origin. I blame myself for this because I think I played all of them on the hardest difficulty. That was during my phase in gaming where I was like, I must play on the hardest difficulty because I'm a gamer. And nowadays I'm like, I must play on normal difficulty because I want to finish the game. Do I think I'll complete it in 2025? Hopefully. If I don't, that's okay too, but I really hope I will. The main thing is I really want to finish it before Deep Dip 3 comes out. That's my TM phase though, max difficulty. I guess so. You're not wrong about that. I did open up TM and put it on hard mode. You're gonna make a documentary about my journey to the finish? Sure. Sounds like fun. You'll have to let me know once. Well, once I'm done with the finish, I guess that's when you'll be able to make it. But yeah. No, I'm good. I'm cool with that. I need to recover the first day VODs. I don't think it's possible. Because the VODs expired. I don't think Twitch keeps that around. So the earliest day that we have is day 5. Unfortunately, we don't get to see the highest level of flailing around, or how I didn't have the correct settings for my PC. I think I had kind of gotten that fixed by day 5. I had such unoptimal settings. It was so bad. Trackmania looked like a slideshow. Just a PowerPoint presentation. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot we were thinking about working on some of the YouTube stuff, right? Boing. Bonk. Man, it's gonna feel so nice once we get floor 10. It's funny because I think we've spent about half the time on floor 9 as we've spent on floor 8 so far. But I am starting to feel like legitimately impatient. Man, now you want to edit, you're gonna climb later? Yeah, sounds good, Chris. You're super duper impatient. Where the heck's your floor 8 at? I don't know, but once you get your floor 8, I feel like that's gonna be like game over. Probably gonna blow my PB out of the park once you hit floor 8. Or floor 9? I don't know. How would you say you are at floor 8? Floor 8's pretty easy. Which path have I adopted through floor 9? The skip. I don't think there's any options on floor 9 at, like, before. There's a jump up that sends you up to 1,000 meters for the first time. And then from there, you have the choice of going the intended route, which jumps down to, like, the circle and then jumps up a ramp. Or you can jump down to a recovery route and save that over to the quarter pipe recovery. And then jump up to the quarter pipe. And that's what I've been doing. Feel like you're consistent at every floor now, honestly. But yeah, from there I do it kind of intended. I don't use the tunnel, which is kind of funny. You feel good about this run, but last time you said that I fell at the start of floor 3. The golden run, yeah. To be fair, Sinnoh, impossible for that to happen now, right? I'm already past the start of floor 3. In practice, you're super good. In the main map, you feel like a drunk toddler. Is it just the pressure? Like knowing that any fall will set you back? Just classic deep dip pressure? Need to break through somehow. Perfectly back for Tony. Welcome back. I mean, that is the hardest part of this map. Like, there are hard jumps that are just tough in general. But the hardest part for sure is the fact that, like, until you get super comfortable on the main map, you're gonna feel nervous. Like, anytime you're anywhere near your PB. Or if a jump has been giving you trouble, like, that jump will get in your head. And then you'll perform really badly on it, in my experience. It's really easy to let, like, anxiety control you on deep dip. For me, I think that's the zigzag jump. Zigzag has been giving me trouble lately. Happy Thursday, JD. Welcome in. Just in time for our floor 5. Not sure, think it's a combination of poor focus, boredom, and speedrunning and pressure. Yeah, I mean, maybe speedrunning is the biggest thing, right? But if you've been speedrunning the checkpoint map, or the practice floors, then it could actually be detrimental for you to try not to change the way that you're playing. Less physical pressure, just the knowledge in the background that keeps you slightly worried all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh man, I am on floor 7. If I fail this jump, there isn't a good recovery. That kind of thought. Or like, second beam of floor 6. Fail this, it's floor gang. Better jump straight. You used to get super shaky when you PB'd. Oh, dang. I think the biggest problem for me is occasionally I kind of forget to breathe. Nowadays, you'd be surprised if you do, since you're so comfy with all of them. I mean, you are, but you also just haven't been there on the main map. This is something that, like, everybody always says, right? There's just a huge difference between practice floors and the main map in the way that it feels. Breathing's boring. Yeah, who needs it? Are you kidding me? I had that shit happen again? I have been getting so scammed there. Okay. I need water. That is such bullshit. I don't know why this has been happening. That's the second time this week that that's happened, and it never happened to me before. I don't understand. Like, what's the deal with that? Do I need to air brake earlier or something? Is that the problem? I don't know. I think my problem is I'm doing it exactly the same way I've always done it, and now I'm somehow... Am I going faster than usual? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm getting more comfortable, and going slightly faster is putting my car at a different spot, and that's what's been giving me that plastic bounce. I mean, that would make sense. God, that is so stupid, though. The worst part is that, like, I wasn't able to save it. At least if there was, like, I don't know, a water pool or not dead turtling on the ice. Ugh. Okay. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Man. You caught me at a salty moment. I got scammed out of a floor 6 attempt. How often does Deep Dip 2 show up in my dreams? What? Excuse me? Never really. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't really dream about Deep Dip 2. I feel like I often try to climb it to fall asleep. Like, in my head. Just imagining the tower. And I don't think I've ever gotten past floor 0. It's kind of a weird thing, right? You'd think that I would be able to climb this thing so quickly. In my dreams. But something about recreating the entire map from memory is difficult. Go figure. Man, that was weird, though. I have no idea what was going on. Glad it resolved itself. I was expecting to get booted back to the menu. Like the lobby. Nice. Boing, boing. Splish. Dream Dip isn't quite the same as Deep Dip. No, definitely not. I think it's missing a lot of the backgrounds and decorations and stuff. Man, trying to recreate Deep Dip from memory though, to when I'm trying to fall asleep, such a good way of getting me sleepy. Just had this wholesome dream last week where you were climbing Deep Dip with a bunch of friends and you think your sister was also climbing Deep Dip. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I mean, I obviously said I haven't had any dreams about, like, Deep Dip itself, but, like, I feel like my family and Deep Dip are just so unrelated in my brain that I can't even imagine having that kind of dream. I don't know. There have been some weird dreams, though. The real nightmare was to join the IRL public 4 server and see 0 players there. Yeah, I live that nightmare, like, pretty much every afternoon. You had the weirdest dream of your life this week. Well, please do tell. I feel like one of my weirdest dreams I remember is I had a dream when I was like a child where I went up to my attic and there was a group of zombies and they were playing in a rock band. I don't really remember any details about it, but like it was so weird. I don't know what they were doing in my attic. I mean, I do know what they were doing. They were practicing for the concert or whatever, but why my attic? Not gonna tell anything. Well, shit. Then don't tell us about it at all, P.O. Like, I had the weirdest dream of my life. No comment. Like, what? That's not allowed. Man. Imagine saying something like that. And then just being expecting not to share, like, crazy talk. Very rarely remember your dreams, but when you do, you know it's gonna be messed up. Fair enough. I feel like I occasionally remember my dreams, but I often don't remember them for a long time. Like, I'll remember them for a day, but they just don't get committed to memory. That zombie rock band dream just happened to be when I was very young, and just, like, everything stuck out to me. Clean Tony, let's go. Yeah, this weird-ass nightmare. Wait, once you had a dream that you left your sandwich in a school backpack and millions of bugs started to come out of it? Weird-ass nightmare about you racing down massive sewer chutes in Cup of the Day format. Just sliding down pipes and clonking around for hundreds of meters, crawling around in some crawl space deep underground, and you won the cup. Let's go. I don't know why, but I imagine this as IRL Cup of the Day, not Trackmania Cup of the Day. That being said, I don't know how you would fit a actual car down a sewer. All right, back to 5. Let's go. I guess dreams don't really care about that, though, do they? Since when has a dream cared about the logistics of fitting your car in the sewer? One dream you've had several times is in your dream you have a pet, and you just forget that you have a pet. And you realize a month later, oh shit, I forgot it existed and you haven't fed them. Oh, rip. That sounds like an awful dream to have. Yeah, 07 pet. It was in Cup of the Day format, but you running in person. Like, on your feet? Just running through the sewers, Cup of the Day style? Could you see other people running, or was it just, like, you could see that you were, like, first place in the checkpoints? Maybe you see other people's ghosts running around you. That would be kind of creepy. And then you're like, oh shit, turn ghosts off, turn ghosts off. Oh, man. Imagine that's why people don't believe in ghosts. They just turned their IRL ghost setting off. They need to click O for opponents. Boing! You were falling down sewers, falling down in the darkness, holding on to random crap, but there was a timer and a leaderboard. Man, sounds like Troll Cup of the day. It is kind of close to the beginning of the month. Ah. I got so nervous there. One of your oldest yet most vivid nightmares was a vacuum cleaner not turning off when you unplugged it. That is kind of spooky. Did you ever watch, I think it was called The Brave Little Toaster? I feel like that movie was terrifying growing up. What was it, The Radiator or something? Swing. I think that might be the weirdest red booster I've ever done. Haven't heard of it, but think you're biased by the Disney GeForce movie video game, though. In that plot, you fought against Rogue Electronics. Okay. Oh, let's go. That was some good improvisation for that hole. Whew. I wish I remembered more of my dreams. I think I have some weird dreams. I'm pretty sure a lot of the times when I'm dreaming, too, I know I'm dreaming. And I don't have a lot of nightmares. I feel like a lot of the times when I'm having dreams, it's like a good dream. And I'm like, oh man, I want to go back and re-experience that some more. But that's so hard to do. Casually lucid dreaming every time. I mean, I don't always have full control, but I'm usually aware. I don't know what it says about me that I feel like I haven't had a nightmare since I was a kid. Zenith! Here for your weekly check-in. How's it going? Best run of the day so far. Which isn't saying that much, I guess, now. Been like over an hour now. Best runs up on middle of floor 6, but... Happy Thursday. I have a good feeling about today. Thursday is usually a solid day for PBs. Crossing my fingers. What trick jump section has been the most deceiving? Not most difficult, but something you thought would be far easier than it is? I don't know. That's kind of a tough question. I think for me, I generally... You know what it probably was? It's probably Tony. Tony looks really simple. It looks like such an easy jump. Like, why would a quarter pipe jump be hard? Yeah. I think that's probably the answer for me. I think the reverse answer for me would be, got to the point you're naming every jump. Not every jump, just like notable jumps, usually in the lower floors. Because those are the ones that more people have experienced. Like, that one's on floor 4. So a decent amount of people, especially like the regular deep dippers, have experienced that jump. Reverse answer for you is wheel hang, where that looks really hard but is easy. I think for me the reverse answer is the ice 360 on floor 10. I feel like the ice 360 looks really hard and super impressive when you do it, but isn't all that hard. Alright, what did I fail earlier? I failed the... I lost a bunch of speed on the wall ride for some reason. I don't think I clipped anything. Boing. I kind of love being able to really casually do the booster skip now. Equal in my terms with 16's the last floor. True. I haven't gotten to the point where the tire hang is easy though. I can usually get it second or third try, I guess, but I could make a video like he did, where you put a clown wig and nose on virtual for a thumbnail when I finish. I don't know. I want my accomplishment to be more of look at the cool thing I did and less of look at how much of a fool this other person was for doubting me. Oh crap. Okay. Good save. Silly fail. We public server noobs are and will catch up to the pros. True. In that they finish and we'll finish eventually, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't like being disrespectful to people. And it is funny to put a clown nose and a wig on somebody. But it's not really what I would like to do. I'll probably put some clips of people being like, yeah, this person's never gonna do this. Like, can't believe they would try that. This is crazy. High road is a worthy plan, yeah. They may doubt us, but we will rise and prevail. Absolutely. Man, I'm sure struggling with that wall ride jump to the pool. He'll rap. Sounds good, Zane. Boing. Also the not necessarily the, no, I guess it is the bug slide. Because my tire is getting further, like my car is going further out. So I'm getting stuck on the right side of the grass. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I had really awful luck with the Dragon Defender. It's like a 1 in 50 drop for each Cyclops in the upper part to get one of the defenders. And there's 7 of them, so you expect to take around 350 kills. It took me, I think, 600 kills. So not quite double drop rate, but getting there. And then I think the Dragon Defender actually took me about the right amount. It was like 1. Like one times drop rate. It's a good thing to have, though. I'm happy to have it. Time to go to Barbasalt, I guess. Let's go. There we go. Beautiful. I want you to hop in and go to floor 8 again. Just instantly drive past me and go back to floor 8. I'd be fine with you instantly driving past me, going up to 7 and failing the zigzag. Not happening. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh God, no. Hasn't been a great day for climbing for me today. I mean, the day is young. Didn't say you weren't a rotten banana. Hey, Zesh is here. I must have been blind. Happy Thursday, Zesh. No, Zane, you should get in here, though. Look at this classic lobby. Ah! Well, that feels bad. Me, Zesh, Hemi, Darky, and then you. Like, you're going no work. What's more important? Having money to live or climbing a tower that's entirely made up? I ask you that, Zane. Climbing a tower, of course. Of course. Surely. I implore you to get your priorities straight, Zane. Or you can just move to Finland and not have to choose. So jealous. Why Finland? I don't know why Finland. I mean, the answer is because Chris gets, like, all of his bills paid by the government. And just gets to play Deep Dip all day. How is Finland? Where is Finland? When is Finland? Is Finland? Exactly. That's the real question. Bleh. Hey, Jonah. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. If you go to Finland, you might as well beat Chris at go-kart. Sorry, he is too busy to go go-karting. He is currently climbing Deep Dip. Ah! Go-karts are expensive, so you can pay. You got a really cool idea. Well, shoot. Okay. Hopefully it's easy to explain and imagine. Pigrums! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Whew. Good. Now that Pigrums is here, we can finally get that PB we've been looking for all week. Feels good. It's a precision floor, so you're gonna make it like floating garden scenery. That sounds cool. Every attempt at climbing has a 50% chance of succeeding. You either make it to the top or you don't. Yeah, I've been getting really unlucky. Like, astronomically unlucky. Like, I have probably reset 5,000 times now. And I've missed that coin flip every single time. Should have finished by now, surely. Like pillars, and then there's like hills on the sides of the pillars. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Odds are stacked against you astronomically at the start, but the odds keep decreasing every time you throw the coin. Increasing, you mean? Surely you mean increasing. I can't be getting more unlikely to finish the map every time I attempt. Ooh. Thanks, Messi. Hey, Chige. Happy Thursday. Good start. 10 minutes into this hour. 2 rings. Let's go. No, that's a really solid start. Maybe you're thinking astronomically stupid. Nah. Easy to get one word mixed up. In your head, you were looking at the odds of losing decreasing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Odds of losing are like near 100% at the beginning, and then that decreases. Good call. Good recovery. All right. Anyone ready for floor 8? I've been starved for floor 8s. It's been over a day since I had one. I can't remember the last time, like, before yesterday that I went a whole day without getting a floor 8. It's kind of crazy, right? Probably happened like the week before. I probably just have bad memory. Boing, boing. Yeah, I think maybe like the week before. Not this Sunday, but last Sunday was pretty bad. Whew. Okay. Thanks, Messi. Man, Messi has been weird the last day. Not the last day, this run. The last couple runs. Can't speak. Boing. Thank you. Bonk. Oh, jeez. Why am I rushing? Bad idea. Alright, we are back on 3 again, though. Ugh. Good. Okay, I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this run. Good. All right, floor 4. It does feel like we've been getting to floor 6 a lot today. We've had a lot of runs dying on floor 6, but a lot of floor 6 attempts, though. Could be worse. Clean. Utsev, happy Thursday. 843 hours. And that's just on this version of Deep Dip 2. Welcome in. Yeah, we're at around 1140 hours total now. If you lump in the time we spent on the replay editor, and on many checkpoints, and on 1 checkpoint per floor. Could be worse. Oh boy. Oh, woo! That would have been weird. I've never turtled on this before. But that was close. Good. All right, floor 5. I mean, we were already on floor 5, but feels good. I feel like with floor 5, I always get distracted and never realize that we're there. Do I practice floors off stream? I don't practice at all off stream. I did it one time, like, months ago. I think it was when I was struggling to get floor 7. I was doing quack practice off stream, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel good. A wild distraction appears. Happy Thursday, Gray. Welcome in. Oh, saved! Holy! Ooh, not even close. Thursday already? That's huge. This is the golden run. Oh yeah, sure. Way to stack the pressure on Sinnoh. Watched Beast games on Prime? Doesn't sound familiar. Two super close calls? What was the other one? I mean, obviously the one that we just had, where we almost turtled on the bobsleigh is one. Howdy. Happy Thursday, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Let's go one more time. Cool. Close enough. Near turtle earlier wouldn't have caused a fail, but it was close. I mean, it might have. It definitely could have caused us to have to default movement and then pray for it to fall off the edge. But there's definitely a world where it would have default moved down to the edge of the bobsleigh and then not fallen down, just gotten stuck. And there's the very real possibility that I wouldn't have waited for the default movement since it was floor 5. Right before 5? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. The dirt wall ride that I almost turtled for the first time ever. Sorry, my brain is... like... I have forgotten pretty much everything that's happened in this run so far. Because I cannot focus on anything aside from the run currently at hand. Focusing on stuff that's not this jump is foolish. That being said, I think this might be the day's PB right now. Which is really sad for me, but like, also good. Getting further. Whew. Well, not a big deal. I prefer failing Quack like that over being a little bit faster. A little bit faster on that Quack jump, and I would have probably turtled, maybe dead turtled. But it would have been very sketchy. Oh, this is saved. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a full save. We might as well be back at the Quack already. Is this what was meant by Golden Run, though? Day's PB run? It is a golden run in a way, though. Nice. Is that good? It felt fast. Holy cow. Thank you, Plastic Wall. Okay, I didn't like that. Let's go. Like I said, basically recovered back to Quack already. That's kind of how confident I am in floor 6. Quack! First Quack of the day. 2 goddamn hours in. Oh, man. Oh, look at who's here. Hob is here now. I wish. I've been struggling with 6 for 2 hours, not even, like, getting close to Quack. No! Oh my god. I think there's a command for that. Man. I think that's only like my 3rd time ever failing to that water hole. You're right, though. Just pumping the Quack statistics. Bonk. No, that's such an uncommon fail. Feels bad. Luckily, I knew where it was falling to, and I was able to predict how the fall was going to go based off of... Ugh. Based off of how my car was falling. Bonk. Good save. Thank you. Yeah, that was... Shouldn't have had to make the save, but it was a good save. That was a really sick unturtle off the cube there. Bonk. Alright, I think I'm like 2 for 5 on that jump today. Or 3 for 5? No, I think I'm like 3 for 5. I had to make it twice for that last quack. 3 for 6. Pretty sure I failed it 3 times now. Whack! Alright, back to 7. Just a run full of daily PBs, right? Boom. Daily PB. Ooh, clean. Nice. I cut that zigzag a little close, but it works. Bonk. Bonk. Floor 8, let's go. Feels good. No, this went from being like kind of a mad day to being a really good day. So happy about that. Nice. Oh, that was so clean. mm. Goddamn. Okay. What a save. Man, that is so sketchy. No! Oh my god. No, I wasn't reading in the middle of that. I mean, it is saved. The run's not dead anymore. Or not dead at all. It's floor 5, but... yeah. Damn. Honestly, I should have taken a break, I think. I tend to make crazy saves like that and then fail immediately afterward. I think I should have stopped for probably like a good 2 to 3 minutes, maybe at least. Good run, though. Even if it dies right now. Even if I were to just hit a wall and dead turtle. Another pet? Please not the same one, though. Because that's an option. That's always an option. Alright, we're focusing, though. Let me hear about this pet first. Oh, can't get the same one in RS3. Weird. Yeah, in old school, you can... It says, like, oh, there's a funny feeling you would have been followed. No, I think you're right, though, Mace. That would have been a... I might have actually followed the advice, but, like, I wouldn't have minded if you would have typed that, I think. I thought about it. I did pause for, like, 30 seconds or something. King! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What a run this has been. So you jinxed him, not... No one jinxed me. I wasn't reading chat. I don't read during turtles. Saved again, yeah. Yeah, it's a good run. Regardless of how it ends, like I said, made it to the third turtle. Honestly, that last fail, I thought that it was going to be able to make it across properly. I feel like I got a little bit unlucky with that one. I mean, I didn't. That's one of the nice things about that turtle section. It is entirely skill-based. Whew. Man, I'm glad I didn't have to do a more complicated save there. No, this is the kind of run we want, though. I really like these longer runs that are in the middle floors more. I would rather just spend a lot of time on 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Instead of having to replay 0 through 4 again. Boing. Oh my god, that was so bad. I kind of saw the outcome coming a little bit. but it might have been a slight mistake not to do a tiny release tap to ensure that I got that double bounce. Add one to the list of close calls. Either way, golden run. It's been a good run. I think it should have made it to 9. That third turtle definitely isn't a place that I should be dying, but... what has happened has happened. To be fair, it probably should have died on Bleb. Still will make it to 9? True. Nothing's stopping us, right? Forgot Fruit Snoot's focus redeem. Oh, did I just straight up forget it? I am so sorry. Let me do that right now. My bad. My bad. Oh, man. You're right. That was like 6 minutes ago. And I wanted to hear about the pet. And then I forgot. My bad. Good save. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Boing. Bonk. Funny that landing on a ledge doesn't slow you down that much. Okay. Funny thought, but there's no way that jumping out of that ramp onto the quack platform is possible, right? It is, like, right there. Okay, that's way too slow. That's always a weird one. I felt like I was driving relatively straight, and then my car just twisted super far sideways. Boing. Turtle Master. Boing. Super close call there. Boing. Very nice. Whack. I think that's the third quack this run. I was thinking about going for it, but didn't get the line that I wanted there. Good bail. Boing. Beautiful. No! Are you kidding me? Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. That was so close to the end of the hole. Happy Thursday, Soul. Oh, man. That was so sad. That was crazy, though. We were so close to the edge of the water. I could have sworn that was gonna work. It feels like we're getting up there again more. That one run had 3 floor 7s, which means that we are good again. We are so good. Also the floor 8. I guess that's worth mentioning, right? Pro's turtle enough for the turtle club? Am I? Is there a turtle club? I have been having some really nice turtle saves the last run. That turtle save on the floor 6 press forward jump that somehow ended in a turtle. That was so nice. PB floor 10. Not quite. PB is the last jump of floor 9. We made it there 3 times. Very, very, very close to 10. Biggs Trackmania. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the last jump of floor 9 was giving me a bit of trouble. And then I went and practiced it, and as is tradition, practice something only to not get there. Haven't been there since Sunday when I practiced it and felt like I got it down. We've had a good number of floor 9 attempts since then, but most of them died on the first jump of floor 9. And a couple of them, I think, died on the quarter pipe. One of them made it past the quarter pipe, and then I scuffed the jump afterward. I can get this whole thing? I hope so. I mean, I know so. I know so. I just hope it comes sooner rather than later. Cheers, Biggs. No, I'm just enjoying the ride. I really like seeing the progression and the consistency rising on each floor as I climb it. Boing. And then maybe I can play my second map. Exactly. Or third map after I quickly knock out Shallow Dip after this. Beautiful. Why am I this slow? Ice slide? I think I had multiple ice slide attempts. Yeah, I'm used to getting to floor 4 at a low 6 minutes. And it's already like 6 minutes 30 right here. Before even the bug slide. No, I'm so excited to play more maps, though. That's going to be a lot of fun. I have a lot of stuff on the backlog. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of stuff people suggest to me. Napurin! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Deep Div 1 next? Maybe. That would definitely be an option for sure. I think Shallow Dip, then Bennett Foddy, then Deep Dip 1 would probably be the likely order. And then, yeah, RPG maps for sure are gonna be fun. Doing... what's the word? Like all of the different cups, like Bonk Cup, Cup of the Day. Others. Campaign, obviously. God, please no Deep Fear. I mean, once I want to learn how to do full speed, maybe Deep Fear, but like that map is so scary. Isn't that TMNF? Or is that also 2020? I think it's 2020, actually. I feel like I remember it having launched respawns. TMNF is Deep Fear? Okay. Gotcha. Remaster for 2020, but OG is TMNF. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm not the best at driving fast. Just in general. Like, my average speed is probably like 80. I don't know how good I would do it at a full speed, like, speed slide transitional kind of map. Especially not like one of the hardest ones. Alright, which one is harder though? Deep Fear or like, I think it's Chroma's Hell? Boing. If I'm doing full speed, start slowly. I don't think that's the way that you're supposed to drive full speed. Maybe Chroma's Hell because no backup. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. With Chroma's Hell, like, it's set up in a way where if you hit a checkpoint and you don't have enough speed, don't you just have to have full restart? It's like full speed Deep Dip in that way. Do every style for 1,000 hours that I'm in. I mean, I'm down. Chroma stuff is 100% like absolute perfection for 1 minute. Deep Fear is 90% perfection for 10 minutes. Yeah. I'd probably be better at Deep Fear. Funny enough. Need like near perfect speed slide, yeah. That's what I've seen. Deep Fear's insane. I don't really have my eyes on anything TMNF related. Like, I'll probably play some at some point. Okay. At least Deep Fear has checkpoints, right? As far as I know. That speed check at the end of Deep Fear is not a 90% thing. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's speed checks. If I remember correctly, didn't someone do so crazy, like, good on Deep Fear that they had to slow down for that speed check? Not Floor Gang. But, okay, yeah. That is so crazy. Chroma's Hell has checkpoints, but no backup, yeah. Unfortunate part is Deep Fear's checkpoints don't work unless you're at the right speed anyways. Really? Because if I remember correctly, doesn't TMNF not have launch checkpoints? So anytime that you respawn at a checkpoint anyway, it's gonna standstill respawn you and you have to go through like a booster or something to catch up. So how could they even make any checkpoints on Deep Fear that are like... I feel like any TMNF checkpoint is guaranteed to not be a soft lock. Unless it's there specifically for, like, the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just rolled off. Shortcut prevention? Oh. Okay. That's rude. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't think I would want to play TMNF. I really don't like that. The way that they do shortcuts. Or not shortcuts, checkpoints. If I get a checkpoint, I want it to actually be a checkpoint. I mean, the biggest thing that's preventing me from doing TMNF is dumb bugs. Like RAM bugs and stuff like that. Some maps are checkpoint for shortcuts. Forced route, recoverability, depends on the mapper. Yeah. Average map on TMNF has 3 to 4 checkpoints. For cut prevention, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. RPG standing checkpoint is good. I guess RPG maps would be fine, right? But I feel like for every other map type, the way that TMNF does checkpoints sounds just like absolute garbage. Like, if you don't no respawn any particular map, you're just gonna have the worst time. Obviously, that's the point. You want to be able to no respawn it, but like, I don't know. The way that 2020 does checkpoints anyway, it feels like, oh, okay. At least I get to have a nice copium time. Worst bug in TMNF is landing bug, and they didn't even fully get rid of that. Or even, did they even partially get rid of it? I don't know. There's definitely landing bugs in 2020. You always take the attitude of, if you needed a respawn, then it wasn't a good PB time. Also doesn't apply to practicing or learning a route. Yeah. There's just a lot of stuff that... I don't know. I think it falls under the category of, like, quality of life changes that I wouldn't really want to go to a previous game that didn't have them in. Didn't know which version to play, so you downloaded TMNF. The landing bug was atrocious. Ugh. You just AT, so most times respawns equals no AT. Yeah. Twisty, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Definitely landing bugs in 2020, but not as bad as TMNF. Yeah, for sure. Sorry for the lurk today. Works busy. No. I've always said wouldn't make sense to prioritize a stream over your real life. You don't have to apologize for lurking. No, I definitely think, though, that it would be really hard for me to go back to TMNF after playing 2020 first. I just don't think I can give up on my launched respawns. You're always chatty, so it feels like you're not here if you're not chatting. I mean, you're still watching, or listening, or having the stream open. It's supportive. Are you asking how far into Deep Dip 2 I got on my first attempt? I think that might be what the question was. Yeah? Oh! Let me show you. Okay, so Deep Dip 2 starts down here. No, up here. You go boop, 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 boop. I think I crashed into this pole or fell into this pool. This is how far I got on my first attempt. I think I actually did do that. I did get this far. There were definitely a lot of attempts that died because I wasn't jumping through the grass before. I was turning here and going that way. So I definitely think there were a lot of attempts that failed because I like bonked into this and fell down here. Yeah. That was how my attempts went. Leaving school now and leaving for work. See ya and hope the rest of my stream is good climbing. Me too, Mace. Have a good time at work. deleting the whole VOD wasn't good enough, so we went and deleted the first week. I mean, I didn't delete them. They just don't stay for more than like 2 weeks. And by the time I went to go and save them, they were gone. To cover up in the first fall, surely. That's worth getting rid of the first 4 days of progress. I think you hit that first pull on like your 3rd or 4th attempt. Yeah, I mean, I came from literally no Trackmania experience, so I don't blame myself. It took me literally a whole day to get the quarter pipe jump for the first time. In reality, I beat Deep Dip 2 in the first 2 weeks, but felt it would monetarily benefit myself to fake the progress for a year. So I scrubbed the VOD. Exactly. There we go. That's the right thinking, T-Gay. Alright, are there any Deep Dip 2 finishers that don't have a webcam or a mic or anything? I don't think so, right? I can't pass myself off as any of them, right? Because that would be a different thing, trying to figure out how I got my time removed from the leaderboard. Published the victory run on 4/10/2025. Edit in the UI elements that are missing. Clover? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my alt account. Surely. Me and Clover, same person. Knew it, yeah. Sorry, you caught me. Clover face reveal right here. Oh, man. Clojuvaru? Yeah. One and the same. The Slowpoke's trying its best not to rat me out. Oh, man. Lucky for me, Slowpoke I don't think was here for the first many months. Actually, I think Slowpoke didn't come in until after 100 days. No, not 100 days, right? Maybe. Pretty sure the Slowpoke came in during the subathon, though. Yeah, that's like 130 days, I think. Took that long for Slowpoke to crawl over the pile. Exactly. Boing. When do I hope to finish Deep Dip 2? Ideally, I would like to finish before June. That is a tall ask, I think. Cheers, Twisty. Oh, yeah. Today, of course. I think it's a tall ask, finishing in another 4 months. It took me like 8 months to get up to basically floor 10. Thinking I could do the rest of the map, that's the hardest part, in 4 months. Little tough, but not as tall an ask as the tower itself. Exactly. Or maybe it's exactly as tall of an ask as the tower itself, since that's what I'd be asking for. But I'm as consistent as ever. Yeah. No, it would be cool to finish it in under a year. But at this rate, I'm not sure about that. 4 more months. it would be extra cool to finish it in the next month and a half-ish. Happy birthday to me, right? Like, the very least that I could ask for, I would like to finish it before Deep Dip 3 comes out. So that I can be there on the release of Deep Dip 3, climbing with everybody. That's the absolute least that I want. So I think if, like, once the next tower comes out, the one between 2 and 3, I might up my practice schedule. Zane, welcome. Welcome back. How's the dipping? We had a good run. I'm not learning to drive or do new inputs necessarily, just new setups. Some of that is still happening. I mean, I am kinda learning how to drive still. I wouldn't say I'm like 100% in sync with the car at all times. I think I am improving just as a driver in general, every day. Yeah, they are working on another tower right now that's not Deep Dip 3. And that's the current project. They've told me that, so I'm pretty sure that it's okay for me to talk about that. But it's supposed to be, I think, easier than 2. I think of it as like a Deep Dip 1.5. Do I play controller or keyboard? PlayStation 4 controller. Try and beat Deep Dip 1.5. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the radar as well. Once I finish Deep Dip 2. Because you can't beat 2. With enough time, you could. And you'll beat Shallow Dip. I believe in you, Zane. You got this. Belief successful. But yeah, finishing before Deep Dip 3 is the absolute least that I would want to do. Because I really want to jump in and like climb with everybody as we're discovering the map for the first time. How have the runs been today? Good. We had one run that died on the last turtle part of 8. So I can't complain. So you have another type of dedication that you just don't. Fair enough. It does take dedication. Boing! When you feel like Deep Dip 2 is 90% skill, 10% luck. Agreed. Agreed. If even that amount of luck. That amount of luck definitely would help, but I think almost everything can be done like 100% consistently. When Deep Dip 3 comes out, hope I get a stream pass for the stream grouping. I am pretty sure I talked to Valen about this at some point, and I'm on a list. I think I'm pretty sure. If I remember right, but quack! You remember when he had a default movement stream up here? Oh yeah, wasn't that at the end of a stream? I'm pretty sure that was at the end of one of them. Chill pool default movement stream. Bet I'm on a lot of lists. Thanks. No, I think after the amount of time that I've spent streaming this map, it would be kind of weird if I got told, no, you don't get to be in the streamer group. Stupid phone. Phone doesn't know how to quack. Best streamer, best Deep Dip 2 player. Because I'm the best. Thank you, Twisty. I mean, I might be the most dedicated, but even that I'm not quite sure about. I don't know how much time Hobby's put in, but he's still grinding away. Like crazy. Fuck. Whoops. Thought I was dead. I'm actually dead. I'm not dead. This is floor 3. We get back up there easily. I mean, we are not on 7 anymore. But I feel like we've been getting to 7 really easily now. At this point in the day. Gotta go. Good night. Alright. Have a good night, Biggs. Whew. Skiophobia. Thank you for the follow. Man. Sciophobia? Probably sciophobia. What is that a fear of? Yeah, the second one. Okay, that's what I assumed. Definitely read first, think later for me while I'm climbing. But happy Thursday. Fear of shadows. Well, that's the name of my cat, so hope you don't get scared when you see him. Guess you'll get on Deep Dip too? Sounds good. You and your cat officially have beef, just saying. Wouldn't be the first person that my cat's had beef with. Alright, so here's the question that I always like asking. How long you been playing Trackmania? I feel like almost everybody that I talk to has been playing for like 1.5 to 2 years. Trackmania just crashed. Rip, Twisty. And right as they let you join in, too. Okay, did I miss stuff, though? I think I might have missed stuff. Nope, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. Ooh, jeez. Never played it. I mean, it's not the first time I've had that answer, but very cool. I must say, if you do decide to pick up the game, this is a pretty good first map to try. Makes for an excellent Trackmania tutorial. Alright, have a good night, Gray. I mean... I'm only partially joking. Isn't this the one that takes like 700 hours to do? I mean, I've been playing it for longer, so... I think that's only if you're already a pro. They take like 200 or 300 hours. But yeah. Nah, green timer's fake. Happy Thursday, Gert. Maybe the real tutorials would be slightly better. Is there an echo? I would hope not. I mean, you're not wrong. If we look here, Virtual did finish it in 37. Cobb! Thank you for letting me know. There is not an echo. It is just him. Happy Thursday. Cool things to on floor 0 to practice on. Might not be that bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, floor 0 actually kind of got me warmed up with the game. How am I? I'm doing great. I had one run today that made it up to right near the end of 8 before dying. So our daily PB is doing pretty swell. And I feel like I'm getting a lot more, like, good attempts near the middle of the day here. 37 minutes is still the record. Javi has not taken that down yet. Virtual's been playing since he was like 7 years old. Pretty much, right? Yeah, that is the big disadvantage that I have. I have not been playing for like, what would that be? Almost 25 years? For me, anyway, if I was 7 years old when I started. Fastest possible is like 15 minutes. Yeah, if you're literally perfect and go for the wackiest tricks. Swing. Good focus. Oh, man. I assume you're probably being sarcastic there. I have not been focusing very well at all this run. I think your PB is like floor 2 or 3. Haven't played Deep Dip 2 since the first week. Yeah, that's really good. First week, floor 2 or 3. We have a newcomer that I can never remember how to say their name. I think it's like Zer something. It has like an X and a Z in it. Made it to floor 3, third day of climbing Deep Dip. It is possible. Yeah, that is true. Not probable, but it is possible. Oh, good focus is just when I did something well. Gotcha. And you're trying to beat Deep Dip 1 at the moment. How far have you gotten so far? If I remember right, you beat Bennett Foddy and now you're trying to beat Deep Dip 1. And then you're gonna come beat me to beating Deep Dip 2. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Could be. Probably someone else. Nope, I think it might be someone else. Never played Bennett Body. Okay. I wonder who that is, because I don't think they check in very often. But I don't feel like there are that many people playing Deep Dip 1 anymore. Boing! You have early access to Deep Dip 3, by the way. Do you now? You have early access to a map that I don't even think they've probably begun to start mapping for. Nice bail. Thank you. I did like that bail. That was a good bail. Oh, speaking of good bails. Practice for SMS. You want to see me bail? You want to see me do it again? Let's go. Where to go from here? Let's see. If I were... Ooh. Pool? I think... Man, Tomas is cooking. I'm kind of curious how he fell down there, though. Must have been from floor 8, right? Whew. 4th task of the day done. Damn. 87 is coming in no time. Skeleton and Wyverns were good. Other 3, Calphites, Greater Demons, and Fire Giants. Man, should have saved that Fire Giant task. Could have killed the new boss, right? You forgot? Yeah. No, it's actually kind of cool about that. If you and your partner both have Fire Giant and Ice Giant tasks, I think you could both use Slayer Helms for the new boss. That's kind of crazy, right? Oh, is that Chio? Okay, cool. Welcome in. That's funny. Whew. No, I'm looking forward to doing that boss. Fossil Island Wyverns. Not a terrible task. Boing. Oh damn, Tomasis fell down at some point. Talking about RuneScape? Yeah, old school RuneScape. A new boss just came out. It's a partner boss where you duo with somebody and you fight a fire giant boss and a ice giant boss at the same time. It seems pretty cool and has some really nice rewards for the mid game. Quack! Updating an old game. It's still owned by Jagex. Yeah, Jagex just released like 2007 servers, and then they were very popular. I believe they've surpassed the original game now. And they've been updating it ever since, but all the updates that come out have to pass a 70% poll. So they put out a poll to all of the players that are currently members. And if 70% of the people don't say yes to the update, it doesn't come out. So it's kind of there to prevent, like, Evolution of Combat was a huge, like, very controversial update that happened to the original RuneScape. Same with, like, a bunch of pay-to-win stuff. Prevents that from ever happening. As long as they keep going with this poll system that they have right now. All games should do that. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's detrimental to the game because players are not game developers. And a lot of the times players probably don't know what they want as well as a game developer would. As funny as it is, that Blizzard guy is kind of right sometimes. I mean, he was definitely wrong about WoW Classic, but no, I do like it. I like the polling system. I think there's more upsides than downsides. Whew. One of the most played MMOs at the moment. I think so. Yeah. If it's an update that all the players wouldn't like, but the devs love it. Yeah. That's like the Evolution of Combat from original RuneScape. They saw WoW getting really popular and they're like, oh, we should be WoW too. That stuff would never pass the polls nowadays. But there are a lot of people also who like PvP in old school. That's like a pretty solid community. And because a lot of players just really hate PvP, anytime a PvP related update gets pulled, it almost always fails. And that's where the potential downside is. You get very biased polling for different styles of players. Let's go floor 8 again. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's so unlucky. That sucked, yeah. It's a floor 8. I can't complain that much about it, but it does suck because of the potential that's lost there. Wouldn't mind like 2 new wilderness tiles with useful content just to spread out the PKers. Yeah. Maybe. But anytime they add more useful wilderness stuff, it just incentivizes more like non-PKers to go out and be cattle. I feel like a lot of the times it's just not worth to try to fight back because of stuff like skull tricks. I mean, they did remove, I think, the possibility of skull tricking if you have that specific setting enabled. I'm still paranoid about it, though, even with that setting available. Bye, streamer at work now. Have a good day. All right. Have a good day, Mace. Have fun at work. Never seen me do that. Yeah, it's, it's happened, I think, twice. Oh, whoops. Someone was talking to me in chat. Want them to add a system to be able to send one message to a PKer. So you can make fun of them for getting no bones when they kill you at the Chaos Altar. I usually have thank you for home telly, like pre-typed when I'm at the Chaos Altar. Man. No, that's exactly the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, though. You add stuff like that to the wildy, and it's just like, nobody brings combat gear out there. When you go to the wilderness altar, you're prepared to die. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that do it. Bring like a stack of bones in their cash stack and like a bunch of Sarah brews and stuff, but I feel like most of us are just going like one inventory at a time or something. Black D-hide body and chaps. I went naked both of the times that I did it. Or I guess the one time I did it just now. I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea to bring Black D-hide. But usually the PK doesn't happen until like the inventory's out. If you're only doing like one inventory of bones. Boing, boing. Splish. Yeah, so that last run obviously is sad how it died, But I am so happy with it, regardless. Getting back to 8 again. And I was doing it while chatting. That's the most important thing for me. I did not have to focus for floor 7. That's what I want to get to. That's my goal. Can I see your car skin? I don't know. I'll check in a second here. Oh, that's great. That's Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Besides Zigzag, I seem to have 7 down pat. Yeah. I mean, Zigzag is definitely the worst part for me. And even that, I feel like I have Zigzag pretty well. It's definitely the most inconsistent thing for me. No, I think the most inconsistent thing for me actually is being ready for 6 instantly the first time it comes up in the day. I feel like I've been needing to warm up to 6. You love Zag, it's super free. Thanks, Zane. Talk to me once you actually get there very often. Oh, got him. Oh. No, I wish I could take your zigzag skill. 100% success rate on zigzag on the main map. I'm jealous. No, I'm excited to see you get floor 10, though. You did fight a huge boss loop before getting there. That is true. It took you a long time to get loop kind of down. Do you feel like you have it pretty consistent now? It seems like nowadays, if you get to 7, you're usually going to 8. Oh, rip, Twisty. Still better than me. Yeah, somewhat consistent, still scariest part of 7. I don't know. I wish I could say that 7, the scariest part of 7 was the loop. Because the loop actually is relatively savable. If you failed zigzag, it's just like game over. Waterhole? Maybe? I've been having some sketchy waterholes today, but like usually my waterholes are really, really good. Since it's just a cam 3 turn left. But that one is also like really bad for when it comes to saves. Like, you're usually not saving that. Yeah, I think... I mean, obviously the zigzag feels like the worst save. Or the worst thing to try to save. But Waterhole is pretty close. A lot of stuff on 7 does feel pretty free when it comes to the saves. Even the other Waterhole isn't that bad. I mean, it's still bad, but, like... I think I have saved it to 6 every time I've fallen through the other Waterhole. Swing. Washed, can't make the jump to the bobsleigh. Oh, rip. On floor 1. I assume you're talking about after the ice slide, right? Oh, rip. I mean, that is already saying... Oh! Wait. Jump to the bobs. Bonk jump? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. That is a little bit washed. Bonk jump is hard though. I'm not gonna say that one's an easy jump. Obviously, after practicing it for literally 1,000 hours, it's easy, but took me a long time to get consistent at it. Boing. Swing. Well, that's kind of what I expect. I saw a new name pop in, and I'm like, ooh, new person. New person has left the game. Ooh. Boing. Zanuzo, that's the person. Zanuzo is the legend that made it to floor 3 on the 3rd day. Surely that means floor 4, fourth day, right? Oh, man. It really is. No, he's been catching up at an incredible pace. Like a Hov Jr. over here. Oh. Well, that happens. That was actually kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that to actually work for that series of jumps. I thought I would be too slow. But hey, if it works, it works. Let's go. Good job, Twisty. Boing. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Nice. Whoa, that was weird. I could have sworn that that Messi was lined up properly. Oh. Hey, predatory balloon. Happy Thursday. Stupid Messi, yeah. You can say that again, Zane. Honestly, it was kind of my fault if I'm being perfectly honest. Because I looked at my time and I was like, wow, I am zooming. Like 3:10 going into messy. And instead of saying, let's play it safe like any normal run, I was like, vroom vroom, go fast. Who needs to line stuff up perfectly? Not this guy. And that's why I always say, these runs like this, where we're a minute and a half into floor 0, or onto floor 1, these are my favorite. Just slow enough to make my brain think, oh, good, we're slow. Or, like, oh no, we're slower than normal. But just fast enough where it's not, like, that detrimental. I want to be perfectly slow. Gotta balance safe strats with speed strats. Yeah, more attempts in faster, but safe strats so I go further, exactly. I just... anytime that I'm doing fast strats and, like, getting up really high really quick, and I look and see that I have a good time, I have this urge to keep going faster and faster. It's a very bad urge. Oh. Gotta try to catch my tadbulb. Boop. Does sound like a dangerous urge in this case. Yeah. It sure is. And it happens like every time I find myself on a really good run. Really fast run, sorry. Not necessarily a good run. But I also just can't really blame myself that much. If I find myself, like... I was all the way over there lining up the messy jump. Around... oh, I hit the back of my tire. For reference, I had just started the turtle at the time that on the other run I was doing the messy jump. Like, significantly faster. That's the problem that you have because you're used to race-based maps, so you want to go fast when you don't need to. Yeah. It's not a problem I used to have. It's absolutely not a problem I used to have. I used to be in the mindset of go as slow as possible, with the exception of jumps like this where there's a speed check. Because I wanted to get as far as possible and, like, as consistent as possible. But it turns out after 1,000 hours of racing this, or driving the same map, often it turns into a race against myself. I don't blame myself. I think it's very natural. What's my PB for today? I think my PB for today is still that run that made it to the 3rd turtle The last turtle section of 8. I fell off on the second, like, balance part. The second wobble. I didn't think I should have, but game didn't like it. So what am I gonna do? Aside from fall down. I saved it to an earlier spot. I think if I remember right, it went to like 5. But yeah, no floor 9s today. That's the main thing. We've had 2 8s. Although the other one died with my turtle setup. A little sad. Hey, Sushi. Happy Thursday. Cheers. Boing. No, it's been a good day, though. I will say, not getting floor 9s in a day is sad, but doesn't bother me that much. If I'm having a day where I get 2 floor 8s, it's already a good day. I do hope today is the PB day, though. Because next time we get a PB, it's going to be a massive PB. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, what was I aiming for? Oh, okay, I'll be right back. Forgot it's only like halfway through my stream today, yeah. A little bit more than halfway. We got a couple hours left. Deep Dip 2 today. It just keeps crashing. You were good for a while, then you tabbed out and it's gone. Hey, it happens, Twisty. That is a much better excuse to... No, that's... I mean, it's the most valid excuse to quit. If your PC just isn't handling it. Although, if you're not handling it either, like... If you're just having a bad day of Deep Dip and you want to quit... Like, that is a perfectly valid excuse. This is a game, after all. You should be having fun. No, I know. I wasn't saying that was you. I was just saying, like... There is no invalid excuse. Man, that last fail kind of got to me a little bit. Because it was like the kind of fail that a month in, I would have been like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, can't blame myself. I'm just not good at driving, right? Have I ever played CSGO? Nope. Probably never will. I don't see the appeal of CSGO when Valorant exists. You play Valorant? Okay. I've played that. I spent like a week playing Valorant, I think. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm not good at it. I'm a terrible, like, shooter player. I cannot point and click on heads to save my life. But no, I like being able to have, like, abilities aside from the guns. And the fact that Valorant guns are all just named something makes it very easy for me. I think I've talked about this before, but I just hate how real-life guns are named. Literally just named after the person who manufactured them or whatever. And then abbreviated to just be letters and numbers. Not very beginner-friendly. My favorite gun is the P90X. Sleep time, good luck. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Okay, so you're giving CSGO 2 a try. Sounds good. Pollux! Hello and goodbye. Had no time to watch and going to sleep now, but at least wanted to say hi. Thank you. I guess, happy Thursday, but also good night. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, though. I appreciate it. There we go. We climbing. Whew. CS2 is good, but you gotta pray you don't end up with too many Russians. On your team or the enemy team? Or both? Yesterday he gave you some story about how we played it before, but it wasn't even in your Steam library. Huh. Your team, okay. Half the time they don't speak English. Interesting. I don't know if that would be a problem for me, right? Because surely there's like an NA server or something. I mean, there might also be like a ton of Russians on NA for some reason, but like that would be problematic. Honestly, that's the other reason that I don't care for shooters. I just hate the idea of having voice chat and having to listen to your teammates actually speak. It's enough seeing them type toxic shit, but like having to listen to them be toxic while I'm playing is just a no-go for me. Kind of why I don't like competitive multiplayer games in general. Like, they can have really fun mechanics, but as soon as you add the aspect of teammates depending on you to win their games, it just becomes very bad. That's all that CSGO is. Yeah. And that adds to my my previous statement that I don't really plan on playing CSGO. Agreed, you're fine with multiplayer games, but you should be able to do it solo. Yeah. I don't know, I think there's something about specifically team-based multiplayer games like that where it just breeds toxicity. Yeah. Having extra people makes it easier or quicker. You're basically describing, like, endgame PVM for old school. Yeah. Just a bunch of adults trash-talking each other and saying foul things. That's not the... That just does not sound like the idea of fun for me. I'm pretty sure you can do next solo. It's not efficient, but... I'm pretty sure I've heard somebody has done it before. Wouldn't surprise me if someone like Wooks did that. I figured that with like all the OP leagues things, if you can do next solo on leagues as a noob, then being a like 20 times better player, being someone like No Monkey, you could probably do next solo. I don't think it would be efficient. I don't think it'd be the best way to do it, but definitely possible. You were watching friends screen share and chat was just flooded with most likely illegal phrases. Not from him, though. Okay. Well, good on your friend to not be the toxic one. I just got distracted. Zanuzo is on 4. Dang. He's just built diff. Built different. And he's watching a video now on how to do 4. Probably his gaming chair. Yeah, surely. I just have a normal desk chair. That's why it took me so long. Man, if this guy one-shots floor 4, I'm gonna be so shocked. Yo, GG. Actually, I wanna see this. I wanna see the first Tony attempt. I mean, I've been here for I think as long as he's been playing. When I was talking to him yesterday, it was his 3rd day. Do you just mean like in general? Yeah, I have no idea how long he's been playing in general, but... I mean, he seems good. Oh, is he doing the... Oh, I haven't seen anyone do that in so long. Too good. Oh, that's down. Tony! Okay. Don't worry, guys. He is mortal. Hey, B-Doge. Happy Thursday. One-shot floor 4 on Shallow Dip. Went into Shallow Dip, checkpoint per floor, took you 25 minutes to get past floor 4. RIP. I think I said happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Man. That feels so bad. I blame the fact that I was specking. I was spectating, and like, I always get rusty. Gonna go now. Good climbing. Sounds good, Twisty. Have a good night. Boing. Okay. No more bad climbing. Twisty said good climbing. And the key to good climbing is getting to floor 9. Oh, that's bad climbing. Why did I do that? Cactus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. This run's gonna go up. No distractions, no mistakes, just pure, unadulterated focus. Oof. Oh, 7 Zanuzo. Good. Bonk. Your Minecraft crashed? RIP. How often does it autosave? Does Minecraft autosave now? I feel like maybe if you open the pause menu it might, but like... Or sleeping? Does sleeping save? I can't remember. I feel like Minecraft is an old enough game where it might be possible that there is no auto-saving and it's only manual saving. How long were you playing? It saved! Let's go! Good. I was gonna say, like, if the biggest, like, most successful game in the world doesn't have autosave, then I have some questions. House is close to being complete. Very nice. Yeah, it does, yeah. Back to the grind. What are you trying to do for your house? Like, what kind of house are we building? I always built, like, the most boring boring houses. Or underground bases that are hidden in a water pool. You would also have questions, because, yeah, autosave is so important for exactly these instances. Fantasy medieval house. I believe that's called a castle. Oh man. I mean, it could be like a cottage too. I don't know how big the house is, but no, that sounds cool though. If it is a castle, complete with moat, I feel like no good castle is complete without a moat. A lot of colors blending together. That's cool. I definitely feel like there's a lot of points in this game where I am effectively trying to go from point A to point B. And that's when I start losing focus more. It's like, okay, I finished the previous jump. Let me traverse my way to the next, like, major jump. That felt like I was going so slow. Man, I remember when that jump felt so foreign to me. Like, having trouble getting the speed there. Holy cow. Good save. That probably didn't look that impressive, like that crazy of a save, but I definitely thought that we weren't going to be able to have enough speed there. Thought we were going to have to redo floor 5 again. Boing. Bonk. Beautiful. Floor 6. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Boing. No, my floor 6 so far has been really solid. I liked the non-lineup onto the red booster part. A little bit slower than I'm used to. But it worked out perfectly. Boing. Boink. Clean. Should have hydrated. Whoops. Okay, not gonna lie, that hydration request actually kinda distracted me. Oh, man. One-handed turtle. Oh, yeah. No, that felt bad. I should be able to do that part when I'm slightly distracted, but like... Nah, it bonked. Super sorry. It's just a floor 6. It doesn't matter. Not like we're not gonna get back up there in like, what, another 9 minutes? Could be on 10 right now. True. Obviously, I would have beaten 7, 8, and 9 in like 1 minute. I'm just so good. I've been holding that part back for this whole climb, you know? I've actually been meaning to show you all the Dragon Yeet skip that I discovered on floor 6. Goes straight from the Quack jump all the way to floor 10. The thing that you have to actually keep in mind is that you Dragon Yeet into the Quack, like you slam directly into the top of the duck, and that sends you just flying way upward. Yeah. Pretty crazy trick. Surprisingly simple to pull off. It's very consistent. Show the skip at the end of floor 5 that I also found. I'd rather not. Apparently not at all. Nope. Oh, man. There's my floor 0 skip, though. Okay, for reals this time. Let's just climb, get up to the top. Doesn't count as a run. That's floor 0. Oh, man. Whew. Good. You have a great idea. You can focus up to 9 and then unfocus. Is that a great idea? That seems like an awful idea. I mean, the focusing up to 9 part isn't necessarily a bad idea, but unfocusing on 9 sounds like recipe for disaster. You know the part that I should be focused on the most. Let's unfocus for that. Read chat while we're going for the quarter pipe jump. No, I don't need to do that. I just need to drive properly here. I don't know why, but I'm kind of sore right now. Could summon a giant to pick me up and put me on floor 9. Might be a better idea. True. Or, like, cultivate the seed that I planted at the beginning of my deep dip journey in the disco floor down there. Let it turn into a giant beanstalk, carry me up to the crown. Grows at a rate of 1 meter per in-game hour. That would be kind of crazy. Insta skip up to floor 7. Pretty sure that's 7, right? Maybe it's 8. Man. Let me go. Let me go, floor gang. Pokemon OST indeed. It's got some really nice, relaxing music. Think we're distracting me too much. Gonna head out. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, Larry. But if you were heading out regardless, have a good night. Has nothing to do with it being 5:30 and you're getting off of work. Fair enough. Need to shower, go to Walmart, and then kill some giants. I gotcha. Let me go. Let me go. Floor gang, I don't want to see you anymore. There you go, Zane. The fact I remembered the lyrics is so funny to me. Those are the real lyrics, yeah. I too love the part of Disney's classic movie Frozen where she starts singing about floor gang. Boing, boing, sploosh. Ooh, zoomy zoom. Good. Let's go! Hardest jump finished. To floor 10. Boing. Let's go. Kind of fast up to 3, right? Not that bad. Like 420 up to 3. Maybe a tad slow, but I guess we'll see how we're looking when we get to 4. Next sector run should just be me driving normally. Oh yeah. Somehow I will still beat the previous sector run just with my normal driving. No skips. Just zooming. Ooh. That was fancy. How long do I think it will take until this run reaches floor 10? About 20 minutes. Maybe like 24 minutes, actually. Because I think 26, 27 is pretty good for me getting up to 9. And it shouldn't take me more than like 3 or 4 minutes to get to 10 from there. Hey, hey! Happy Thursday, Slash. What's up? This run. No, it's been a good day of climbing. Made it to the end of 8 earlier. And then got another run up to 8 that died on the very first unturtle. Had a sad but uncommon dead turtle there. Okay. Not happening. What am I doing? Oh, I flew way too far to the right. Oh. Okay, sorry. I guess we're delaying the floor 10 a little bit longer, B-Doge. Okay. That's all for the best, though. You know why? Because I was zooming. I was absolutely zooming up there. Did not want to continue going on floor 5 and you'd be like, yeah, let's rush everything. My weakness. Oh, man. So how are you doing, Slash? How's your week been? Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Definitely crazy to me that the week's almost over. good. Bonk. Okay, I will say, it's something that I don't appreciate a lot, right? I love that now when I fall down to 1, it's just like, okay, that's fine. We can just recover back to wherever we fell from. There was definitely a time where I would be like, oh man, we fell down to 1. Probably gonna die on 2 now. Or probably gonna die on 4 now. Although this one fell from 4, so probably not the best example with this run. Boing. Okie dokie. Dumb mistake. Cool. Yeah, no point in rushing. We're not breaking any world records with this run. Clean. Not Russian. I'm not dragon either. Playing perfectly safe, as I should be. Nice. PB for this run. Oh, dang. I have to share the tower now. Oh, dang, I don't have to share the tower anymore. Well, that lasted not very long. I probably should have realized, since I didn't recognize the name. I wonder what the deal is with that. I'm always confused when people jump in and then without playing, just leave. Maybe they're console players where their game just crashed upon loading in. That would kind of make sense. Boing. Nice. Bonk. Alright, floor 6. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's go. Back in there. It's kind of funny. This feels like the spot where my run almost starts. After I make it past hole jump, then it's like potentially a real run. Actually, it's second beam, really, but especially like hole. Once I make it past the hole, it's like we got the checkpoint. How could we not get to 7 now? Boing. Kinda mid. There's a name. Actually seems familiar. I think I talked to that person at some point. Boing. Whack! Let's go. All right. I'm gonna actually focus mode. I'm gonna focus mode. Good. Good. That's too... Oh, is it good? Is it good? Oh, let's go. This is so free. Oh my god. Clean zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. No! Oh no! Oh god. That might be the first time in a long time that I have failed that jump. Or that, not that jump, that ice tunnel. Oh man. Feels bad. We make a good save. Distraction! Oh, man. Promise he said that before I fell. I mean, I assume he sent it after the zigzag, because that's usually a sign that I'm going to make it to 8. But, man, that, it's okay. You said that after you said, I'm gonna focus. Yeah, that, doesn't work if I can't see it without my monitor on. On the recovery, when I was on, like, 50-50 on the platforms is when you sent it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was so free once I got stable there. Oh, man. You'll take the blame on that one? Nah. No, absolutely not. All me. No, that one, I got kind of a wobbly push. I didn't stabilize as well as I should have. Boing. Whack. Whew. Let's go. Back to 7. No. Okay, what's down here? Pool! Cool. Uncommon fail there. Really happy with the recovery, though. How am I doing, Zane? Not too bad. I'm on a run right now that's quacked twice. The last fail was kinda weird, but saved to a good spot. Lurking a bit while watching a series? Yeah, all good. What are you watching? Whack! Suits! Man, I watched that once, and I enjoyed it. Quite a bit. Yeah. I can see myself watching that again. Very, like, episodic in nature, which is nice. Doesn't feel like it matters all that much where you're watching it. Until maybe, like, the end, but... No, it's a good show. Focus mode for the floor. Smart idea, Zane. Smart idea. Thank you. thought that one might have actually been good. It was not. Oh boy. Don't think I've ever done that before. Please. Can I please just go into the cube? There we go. God damn, how hard is that? And then we fail that and get forced to sit here. Imagine if there was a recovery. No, it goes all the way up there. Quad quack, let's go. Alright. Back here again. Close enough. Clean. Fuck! No! Zigzag, why? Ah. God, I hate that so much. Alright, where are we going? We could jump down to Messy. I kind of like... Oh! We're going to Floor Gang. That's where we're going. Okay. Boink. Oh, man. I don't like recovering off those things anyway. Okay. Sick and tired of Zigzag. Where are we? There we are. Alright, there we go. That's the strat. Is this... I don't know if that's savable. I'm sure it is. I think I've just been turning too early. I think that's the biggest thing. Six in a row. Man, I've been getting some wicked zigzags here. God, I just hate that I'm not 100% consistent on this. The fact that I'm missing even some of the times on this is just so frustrating to me. I mean, I have a different setup than Zane, so I can't exactly say, hey, what do you do, Zane, to be 100% consistent? Because I've tried your strat, and I don't like yours at all. Okay, that one was lag. That one was bad. Ugh. Man, now I've failed like 3 or 4 of them in a row. Now that when I'm getting this, like, a little bit better like that, I think that's my least favorite way to fail the zigzag, flying off. Hey, Pistol Pete's. Happy Thursday. I'm doing great. Thanks. I don't feel like it. I mean, I know statistically I think I'm doing pretty well, but like every time that I fail this, right now I'm imagining it being an actual zigzag attempt and feeling just terrible. When you go zag, it's all about the full focus and going after what you feel. I don't know, I just kind of hate this jump onto the ramp. I don't know, this whole jump is kind of just bad. Yeah. Whole section is super fast for 2 jumps with so small inputs. Exactly. Most important is landing and having a good setup for the green ramp, yeah. No, I know. What floor is this? This is floor 7. Right near the middle. And I've just been losing too many runs to this dumb jump. So I am practicing it right now. Alright, let's try this thingy. So, go forward until... Never mind. Went forward too much. Maybe a release there? I mean, I think I was doing that at some point. I don't know why I stopped. Ooh. I think the release is helping. Alright. Trying this again. Do this until... Wait, no, it was front left, back right. Oh, God. Yeah, I hate this jump so much. Oh. Someone find me the zigzag skip. Actually, there is the zigzag skip. You just have to do a water turtle. Alright, what do I prefer? Disgusting, risky, wet wheels turtle? Or the zigzag?
Just zig and zag.
Thank you, body. Thank you for the 6 months. Ugh. I feel like if I don't already have my car turning left, then that just dies. This jump makes me feel so incompetent. Because I know how simple it is when it works. But it's just... Man, I think the worst part about this jump for me is that when I'm doing it, I get these like strings of really good attempts where I get it like every time. And then I have those followed up by strings of terrible attempts. And I can guarantee I'm overthinking it. Okay. Actually, no. No. Oh. God, zigzag gets me so tilted. Oh. I wish it was a jump where I could just say like, oh, this is the trick, but it's not. It's a jump where I have to say, here's the line, drive it, be better at driving. And if I'm not better at driving, then it's just like, too bad. Fail time. Hey, Net. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Did game just crash? Mine? No. Why? Because I was in the main menu for a bit. I was practicing the zigzag jump to mixed success. I would say it was rather successful. I don't know. It's hard for me to say if I did any better than I could normally. Because my zigzags are either like super clean or just fail miserably. Good save. Okay, you saw the map intro screen, yeah. No, didn't crash, we were just practicing in the replay editor. Things just got peachy for you, so you'll send you the peachy vibes. Very nice. I take it you finished the enchantment room. Big congrats on that. Yep, just got the spell. Very nice. Don't recall the zigzags that I speak of? Do you remember the loop on floor 7? Because it's right after that. Alright, body, I request an escort up to floor 10, please. Let's go follow you. Alright. Sounds good. Surely if I just do what body does, line for line, there's no way I can fail. Old school RuneScape. Sciophobia here is one of my group Iron Man partners. Making the big gains over there in old school land. Man, I need to do Barb Assault. I think that's my next big project that I am gonna put off for a long time. It's a really important thing. Put off, you'll join me in putting it off. Or in doing Barb Assault. No, in doing it. Okay. No, that'll be fun. Have you done it at all yet? The torso is just such a good thing to get. I'm probably gonna end up maxing out the rolls too, just so I don't have to go back. Okay, you're also going for the rank 5s for the diary. Cool. No, that'll be good then. What do you do in RuneScape? There's a bunch of skills that your character has that you can train. And then questing and bossing is, I think, the main thing that I would say. And mini games, I guess. I would say my main goal when I play RuneScape is getting 99 in all the skills. A lot of people like PKing too. That's true. Boxing? Bossing, yes, sorry. Killing bosses. I've done a little bit of that so far. I've got like, what, 150 Scurious KC, I think. But I'm not quite the level where bossing is easy yet. Respect the Rev Cave PKers. Oh. I can't bring myself to respect any PKers. Maybe the ones that are really good at LMS. But that would be like a gazelle saying that they respected a lion. No, thank you. Such good mid-game XP. It really is. I was getting like 80k XP an hour. Where does the multiplayer online part come in? Socially doing skills together, which doesn't really benefit you usually from doing it together, but then there's also, like, it's mostly the bosses. There's a handful of like group bosses and raids that you do with other people. A lot of RuneScape though is built to be able to be played as an individual. Almost everything in the game you could do solo. No, I'm so happy that I got the Dragon Defender, though. Finally getting that done is so huge. There's a social aspect, though. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Okay. Pay attention to the drive, please. This is what I was talking about, though. Failing driving from point A to point B. Literally just fell in a hole for no reason. Just talking with people while skilling and chatting and talking in clan chat and stuff. Exactly. Timed events tend to be cosmetic. I mean, the only timed events I can think of are... We have holiday events. But those are almost entirely, like, 100% cosmetic. Occasionally they give, like, random food items, which are not exactly game breaking. Yeah. I guess the closest thing to a timed event, like a regular thing though, would probably be like shooting stars. Because shooting stars, they spawn randomly throughout the world in like a random location, and then you discover the shooting star and you can mine it, and then it stays there for like an hour. But I wouldn't really call that an event, though. I guess it's an event. It's not like if you don't mine a shooting star, though, you're never going to find one again, because they're spawning like on every world every hour. I feel like RuneScape has very little FOMO, which I think is the point that Net was probably trying to get towards. Unless I'm misinterpreting. Are you kidding me? Oh. Please. Okay. Man, that's so sad. Sort of. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I would assume you were asking about if you ask about timed events. No, back in the day, like, in the original RuneScape, the items that you got from the holiday events were literally just during that holiday event. And then there would be, like, new items during the next holiday event. And that's what brought about, like, party hats being ridiculously expensive. But nowadays, every time that a holiday event rolls around, you get all of the rewards from the previous holiday event of that type. So there is no, like, ridiculous rarity collector items anymore. Yeah, literally the most expensive items in the game. I think at some point it rose to the point where party hats were above max cash. I don't know if that's true anymore, because I know they raised max cash as well, but I feel like I might have remembered inflation causing the party hats to go above that max cash again. In main game, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, in the main game. Not in old school. No, party hats are dirt cheap in old school. Boing, boing. I think like 3 of the colors were still above max cash or something, but not all. Yeah. Sounds about right. I know that the price of the colors got flip-flopped at some point because of an item dupe, which is kind of interesting. Some people found out how to, like, spawn items into the game and just started spawning all of the most expensive party hat, and now it's just the cheapest party hat because of that. Crazy how stuff didn't get rolled back then. I mean, not that party hats really matter that much. I mean, I guess they mattered to the economy. If someone spent like their entire fortune on the most expensive party hat and then all of a sudden it crashed because people duped it a lot, that would be pretty upsetting. Although, kind of on them for putting their entire bank value into a party hat. Store of value like Zimbabwe $100 trillion note. What are we talking about? I mean, that sounds like RuneScape 3 kind of numbers there. Swing. Bonk. Zoom in here. 555. Okay, that wasn't great. Clean Tony. Rune pickaxe, rune axe? Yeah, I do. I think there was one in the group storage when I first joined. No, I definitely wouldn't have gotten my stats up to like 60 without at least asking for one. Or 50s? I think my stats are like mid 50s. No, I'm excited for us to go to DKs at some point. Get some dragon axes. That'll be super helpful. All right, floor 5. Boing. No! Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Ah. Okay. Actually, it's about time to end. Holy crap. That time already, huh? Well, we had 2 floor 8 attempts today. Long stretch of no 9s, though. Kind of feels bad. Oh, dang. I know this guy. This is the guy who was doing, what's that crazy... Final Enigma, I think. Alright, cool. See y'all tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday. Alright, peace.